Wait. Hold your horses. Oh, it's on this monitor. I forgot to upload. Wow. I like that the song has the wow in it. Hold on. I forgot to post yesterday's thingy. Hold on. Okay, this, do over here. This, do this. I gotta put out my freaking. Hold on. I didn't think I'd get this far. Going right here. Going to the live section. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Okay, sent out that. Because sometimes I forgot itchy to put out my live notifications and stuff like that. Especially for I know Ari likes them, but Ari has like a sixth sense sometimes when I forget to put it out. Let's go here. Hello, my friends, hello! It's me, B again. All I did was open my phone. I'm not so. That's gonna be copyrighted? No! Epic movie, by the way. If you haven't seen that, the K-pop Demon Hunters movie, Chef Kiss. Epic movie, 10 out of 10. I recommend that movie. Hiya. Your furry baby. She's been cuddling with me all day today. Hi. Poor little baby. She's like, I'm awake now. Now I'm gonna flip sides. My little honey bun. There's something. Hold on. Let me do this and then I will go jump into whatever. This. Start export on thing yet. I'm a little behind on that one, but that's okay. Okay. So now I did that. Now I can go here. Okay. So it's Saturday. It's the weekend, which means I stream earlier. Obviously, that's why I'm here so early. I know. I'm shocked to see me here too. Speaking of, like I said, I don't like streaming on TikTok, but I do it for you. Live. And not in like a I don't want to do this anymore type way, but in a I don't like to the types of people on TikTok. Like the strangers, not the people that know me. The people that know me are chill, they're fine. But it's the randos that I guess come in sometimes. I have very little patience for nonsense. For not I like nonsense. I like memes. But just I don't like when they're like super sexual. I don't like when they're super like I don't know. They just have no manners compared to the other platforms, which bothers me. Copy this, modify this, go here, this, start this. I mostly do this for the people that like want to see stuff through the ads, I guess. It's fine. I understand. Okay. Get down. Ew. I heard my voice. Nasty. Okay. Why am I bald? I'm bald squeaking it. What's happening? Who redeemed bald squeaks? I'm so confused. What's happening? I'm scared. What just happened? Why am I bald? Bald. You know I could be bald. Configure item scenes. Well, now I have to go find my thing. I forgot the keyboard combination for this. Puppy instinct. Bald squeaks. Here it is. That would be what I put. Lol. I didn't even know I pressed all three of those. Dude, bald squeaks was spooky. I can't wait for somebody. One of the homies is gonna see that and be like, "Bald squeaks is happening." Yes. Eventually, I will set that up properly. I just want to make a custom animation for it first. Bro, goofy. Alright, I'm gonna clear these. I'm gonna move all of these up here. Which actually I really shouldn't do, but because I move my chat like every time, which is not great practice for me, but I can't help it because I got the ADHD. That's why I have so many monitors. I can't help it. This. Alright, everything's at the top. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing today. But something probably along the lines of either I'm gonna play Tiny Lead by myself. I'm either gonna play Tiny Lead or I could draw. I might draw first actually because I need to get some work done anyway. Because I want to try something. We love experimenting. I'm moving camera, sorry. Trying to see yourself over here onto my tablet. Alright. Should I try a light? Even though it's like 1 in the afternoon. Try turn on light just for better tracking. I see. Okay. You're on here now. Now. Ooh, I should not put that there then. I want to put that here, here, and here. Yeah? Is that good? This is good? Sure. I totally don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go over here. Over here. Epic. Also, hear me out. I was thinking of making a little picture frame for Maya, like the picture up here at the top, and then putting it like on the desk below, so she has her own little thing. And what I mean by that is like you make this one where you have like a picture frame, you know, and then thing in there, and then you have the little thing in the back. You know what I mean? Maya has permanent residence over my stuff, kind of like this, and then Maya's in here. I can put stickers on it. Epic. Okay, anyways, not what we're talking about right now. I wanted to I'm restarting Rast's piece again. For Rast, if you ever see Rast Raven, tell them I am sorry that I'm taking so long because I keep getting new ideas for their commission, because this is the commission I need to redo because I lost this file, so I have to redo this anyway, which is fine. I don't mind doing. That's the fine part. The not fine part is is I don't know. I just want to redo it because I feel like this pose is too stiff for everybody. So I was going to redraw at least a little bit. Here's the three of them. Let me just copy this head actually. Chloe's taller than you. But Amber's Rachel. Rachel is about the same height. So we put here. Thank you, Light Trooper. So by doing it that way. So but this takes out from, okay. I think for this piece, cause I relied on the models in the program so heavily, maybe that's probably why they feel so stiff. However, draw the hairline, the ear. I want. Hold on. I need to think about how I want this. I didn't think I'd get this far. Because I still want. still want Chloe to kind of be leaning in here. I'm just really bad at perspective when it comes to faces. This is gonna be not good. I just need to. Maybe I should just. I'm gonna just draw the pose that I did here, and I'll fix it. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on it. I do this for a reason, I promise. I just want it to be more less stiff. Plus I need to we've already been over this, that I need to fix some of the issues. Like, I didn't like how I did the hands the original way, and then Raz requested me to change the hat. And a couple other things that I'm gonna change, that like these legs look a little stocky. So probably should have made this all different colors so I could see what was going on. But you know, I never I don't really think that far ahead sometimes. But for this, yeah, me is right. Let me, so I can kind of tell. Okay, review. Itchy. Sorry, hold on. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate you. Stick around, hang out. Yeah, that's enough for me to kind of try move things around a little bit. Well, not really. It's fine. How does a bee squeak? Squeak. It comes from two things. One is people sometimes think my voice is squeaky. Thank you for the kisses. And then the other is that my character and my whole thing started as I guess a D&D character for lack of better words. And my D&D character was selectively mute and could speak only through like a type of squeaking. So that's kind of where she comes from. Oh yeah, thank you for all the pets. I feel so tiny back here. Can I move myself up a little bit? There we go. Excuse my kitty picture. She was in the vet a couple weeks ago, and we were having like fundraisers for her. She's up here, Maya. And so my community just requested that she stay. They were like, well, now you can't get rid of the picture because we're used to seeing it. So I was like, okay. So she stays there. She's doing much better now. It still was a very expensive vet bill, so I'm still paying for it, you know what I mean? But she's doing much better. She is okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm redoing my Life is Strange picture because I felt like everything here was looking a little stiff, and I just wanted to change it around a little bit. Plus, I lost the access to this original file that I started, so do it again anyway. And make changes, so it's okay. As Rast put it, when one door closes, another one opens. I was like, you're so right, bro. Shout out to Rast for being super patient with me. A cat has a sickness that can go from cat to cat if they eat the same food. Food sickness? Is that like, what is that? Is it FIV? No. What's his word? I am sorry to hear that, but he's not like, obviously he's alive and he can do stuff. So I guess it's not. Does it hurt? Does it hurt him? That would make me feel really upset. Is your kitty okay? Is what I'm asking. Is your kitty okay? Oh, poor baby. I hope he has a very long, healthy life with you and his loved ones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. No, still baby, still baby. Everyone is still baby. I'm still baby. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Legs are slightly bent because they're supposed to be a little shorter. But doesn't that mean you should go behind? So the perspective on your feet, you gotta move. No, just the feet, right? Can you tell I'm still teaching myself how to draw? I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Now you're kind of back there, but you have a very long leg. So not this. This probably needs to be moved up. Your knees. Your knees. His knees. Anyways, move these up slightly. Kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Which means this connects here, this connects here. Yeah, that gives a little bit better perspective, right? Mm. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. Mm. I should have put this all on separate layers so that I could move things, but I didn't think that far ahead. Instead of being there, I want her hand to be up here. She's less, uh, whatever the word is. That. That probably makes no sense, but it's gonna be okay. Now I go in, use a slightly smaller, more detailed brush to try to sketch in the details. No, because I don't like that. Because it's supposed to be no. Hold on. Messed up somewhere. Trying to go back as possible. I draw one-handed, so usually I have another hand on my Control Z keys, but I hotkeyed the side of my pen has a button on it, so I try to use that more because I want this to be the side of the face. Obviously not perfect, but I'm just trying to map out where the stuff goes. I'll fix it. It's just so I can kind of get around it. I need to pull up reference. Because Max has these really chunky bangs. Not chunky, but they're kind of like a bob cut, right? They're kind of like flat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They'll have like gold sleeves in this universe. I'm trying. Trying to think about how I want to do nose. Wee wee wee. um. Oh, wait. I was gonna send you the SpongeBob meme of no, no, it's not ready. I'm sure it's fine. Just let me see it. No. I didn't like how like I already mentioned that I thought it was stiff originally. So I'm experimenting. I've learned a lot over like you know, the little bit that I've been practicing. So I'm trying to add some of that flair. I also am fixing the hat. I promise. I remembered. I remembered. I'm also trying to rely less on looking at the game as much as possible, other than, you know, for like actual like pieces of their character references, but because I think I accidentally tried to mimic how the game looked instead of being true to like how I kind of draw. This is just the sketch phase. Beanie looks good. Okay, epic. The tighter beanie. There's probably another name for it, but I don't know why when I said, I just remember. I'm just stupid, okay? These are just the sketches, of course, so everything's gonna look different in a bit. But we getting the base down as best as I can. Just in case I'm not heard, I'm gonna say it there because ads, ad Jill. But I'm glad. Yeah, I like this way better. Obviously, I'm still using the pose from my original idea. But that being said, I do like this a lot better because I'm leaning more into my actual art style, which, yes, is what I was supposed to do in the beginning. But, you know, things happen. I was looking at the game too much to get my references. And that's why I always get nervous when people commission me because I'm like, am I gonna do it right? Am I gonna? Because I've noticed that, you know, if not that I do it on purpose, but I have like I want to say at least two different art styles, if not more. And it's not on purpose. It's just I don't know. I can't help it sometimes. Then I get nervous that I'm like not what is the word? Following into the same no. What is word? Would you see your thumb here? Probably not that sharp of an angle though. I know it comes off here. One, two, three, four. Okay. I totally know how hands work. Hands are the bane of every artist. Can I do it for real? I would make it more like a grabbing. That's what it needs. That's what it needs. That's what's throwing me off. It needs to go more around. Frick these pointy fingers. You wouldn't see those. More this. Not this. Not there. Get there. Okay, so more like this. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. Hands. Gotcha. Is it? It's just me struggling for a couple minutes, being like, I'll fix it later. Let's go here. I'm gonna do my sketching on the under layer, and then I go up the top. And I do final layering. So next, now I could either keep her eyes open, or I can close them like an original. Oh. Dwaki. Happy birthday! Oh, no. Happy early birthday! I read that wrong. I can't draw that well, but I appreciate. Gotta come in for when we do tutorials, Goofy. I made Riot draw a raccoon yesterday. Epic. I try to learn something new with every piece that I do or every reference I look at. Constantly trying to get new information. Or try something new. And even if I end up hating it, like, hey, I tried. Alright, now I'm trying to think. Should your face be over this? Yes, right? Yeah. Totally, but I just need to resize it a little bit, but I'll do that on the next sketch later. Oh, August 5th. I'm late. Oh, well, frick. Why did I say it? Well, congratulations. Oh, I read that wrong. For her birthday stream week. Why did I read next week? For her birthday stream next week. And I was like, oh, happy early birthday. I'm just stupid. That's all. Don't worry about it. I'm just a little dumb. So Rachel has this like mini. She's a side part, right? Let me look up a picture. Hold on. Duplicate tab. Rachel. Yeah, she's got this side part. She doesn't really have layers in her hair that I thought she did. Chloe's the one with layers. So, which is fine. Am I gonna still draw kind of layers? Yeah. But not as much as I would on like or Max. Mm-hmm. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. You gotta fake it till you bake it, bro. Oh, but she tucks her hair behind her ears, doesn't she? So you really wouldn't see that. No, but in that picture she doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, epic. I call myself an artist, but am I really an artist if I don't know what I'm technically doing? She's got the long, beautiful, luscious locks. She's got this epic earring. It's got like this on top, and it's got like a feathery thing. I'll make it look better. I swear. Girl, I know. I'm not great at people. Like I said, I gotta resize her head because her head's kind of bigger than Max's, but I will fix that. My perfectionism comes out because this is like a really big commission, which I'm super excited about, obviously. But I'm trying to make it perfect. Because I would feel bad if somebody spent that much money and they were like, you know, they got my cruddy art and they were like, oh, wow, I spent money on that. Like obviously this was done, you know, for Maya, of course, which I absolutely super appreciate. But my perfectionism still comes out where I'm like, okay, now Alright, let me want to redo this sketch. This eye looks pretty good actually. I'm pretty proud of that eyeball. I'm just gonna try to read it. That's not dark enough. I need to see. My phone buzzed. Oh. Nothing important. I thought somebody wanted to talk to me. Give me a discount for one. For two, you already know I like your work. We also got lucky in discovering the beauty was secretly killing me. Well, you could have said something, bro. I don't know. Obviously, well, I hope anyway that when people commission other people, they like the artist's work. So they're not gonna be like, oh, can you draw like this other person or something like that. That's not acceptable to say to somebody. But if it's something as simple as, hey, can you change this little thing that's bugging me? Girl, you could have said something. I would have been like, oh, absolutely, my bad. I don't know. I'm already liking it way more than the initial image. I don't know. Especially because this feels more like emotive and no, I don't know. It feels a little bit less stiff to me. I didn't realize it. Because when you brought up the art corrupting, that's when it hit me. Oh. Oh. So it was just a late stage. I thought it was something you were holding back on telling me. I was like, girl, you could have told me at any time and been like, hey, I don't like that. And I would have been like, oh, I got you. Plus, I like drawing, so getting to redraw and draw again and do the things that I love, yes, while getting paid for it, I guess, but it's not really what it's about. So the eye's like this. That means the pupil technically comes over here. Because the eye is round. I totally know what I'm talking about. Keep that little smoky eye. Do I need to put eyelashes on this side? Yeah, sure. I can do whatever I want. See, that's a much bigger eye than that eye, so I already know she's bigger, but that's okay. I should put this on another layer. Oh, big brain. Glad I caught that before. So I'm gonna take this and put it on a layer above Max's red layer. That way, I can resize all this. I still didn't get a nose because I haven't decided if it goes over or under. I guess technically because she's behind. Ignore this. No, because she's leaning over. So your head would be. Okay, yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. She has a big personality. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, because her head's big right now. I was like, what? Oh, I was like, yeah, the nose I drew, yeah, big personality. I haven't played this game, the first one, in years. We should really replay. I wonder if I have it on Steam. Because I know Ras would be like, yeah, I'm coming to that one. First name! I'm checking to see if I have Life is Strange even on Steam. Because one day I need to replay this really. Do I have it? I have the second one. Wait, no. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I have the second one, which is The Boys, and then I have Life is Strange Before the Storm, so I don't have the first one. Dang it. Add to my list of things I need one day. Are you restarting? Because I know you probably play way more. I'm assuming. I don't know. I feel like Ras probably. For the storm. I'm looking. Dude. My favorite scene is when they go to the the like concert or whatever, the rock show, and then when not the ad break, I was going off. I was so excited about the things that I remembered from at least that game, because I haven't played the original since basically when it came out all them years ago. It kills me in later episodes, literally. Those games made me act up, bro. They tore me apart. Rast, you're a super fan, so like, I don't even know if you're here. I don't know if you're still in ads or not. Should I ask my question now? Yes, I'm gonna ask you now. How did you feel about Victoria? I think her name was the rich preppy girl at their school. How did you feel towards her? And did it change from when you first met her versus later? Just curious. Yeah, Victoria Chase. I got a name right all these years. I got a name right, guys. I'm so proud of myself actually for that one. Yo, I need to continue. I only read a snippet to get an idea of like the stuff that the powers and everything, because I really wanted to make sure I got at least that part right. Oh, I should tell you the secret that I was gonna plan anyway for this. Okay, so I already know you know the pose and everything, and I was and the powers are like the crystals with the fire and you know everything. Okay, and then the electricity and okay, whatever. I know you know all that. I know you know that part. I know you know that part. However, comma, I was gonna do the thing. If it's okay with you, I might as well tell you. I was gonna put the Polaroids because you know pictures are very prominent here. I wanted to put some Polaroids kind of in the background or something. Gotta have your Polaroid motif, you know. I didn't know if they should be on fire. I put little scenes on them, not super detailed, but like you know, ooh, wee. They'd be in the background, so they'd be blurred anyway. Also, we gotta put the magical little. Oh, that's what I should do. I should put butterflies around. You're so right, Raz. You're so good. But also, we gotta put this action will have consequences here, you know? This action will have consequences. Somebody asks you, maybe add some drama, mass comedy. Oh yeah. I don't know. I love the ideas. I was trying to add I don't know. I felt like I don't know if you saw it yesterday, but when I was doing first names doodle, because first name joined my coffee at the highest tier, which means you get a monthly little doodle of you know your character or fan art or whatever. And I was like, I don't want to just scribble doodle and be done. That's not my too much gene takes over. So I was like, all right, I'll color it a little bit, and then I was like, let me put some like stuff in the back, like around. So I put like little music notes or whatever. So I'm like, I'm just trying to fill up the space more than normal. So I was just thinking of more stuff I could add. I don't want it to be like too busy, so I probably won't. I don't know if I should do everything, but I was just thinking of like little nods to, you know, the franchise and your story and everything else in the background. Or it could be, you know, in here somewhere. I can put a badge on somebody. That's fine too. Alright, I didn't really plan out your nose. You have one of those fancy noses. So it's not like a hook nose. You have the nose I wish I had. There's like a little cute ball at the end of your nose. I love backgrounds. Do whatever you think. I'm down. Okay. Epic. Usually I don't do backgrounds, but I was like, I mean, this is kind of a big beat, so I kind of want to try it. Even though I gave you a discount, I'm still gonna, you know, put work, obviously, duh. Obviously, this won't stay, but, you know, because I'll try to make it a little more realistic. I appreciate you all letting me experiment with your stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm still finding my style, if you couldn't tell. Plus, when you told me you were gonna print it out, I was like, oh shoot, I gotta make it look real good. Which now that I'm thinking of, do I need to change the color palette? Cause do I need to make it like print friendly? Is that gonna be okay? I've never done things for print, so I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Ooh, professional print. Shite! You have to take a picture though, because I've never seen. I don't know. That is something exciting for me. Like, you're gonna print it out. Every artist's dream. Because I'm wondering, like when I make a thing, right? Like, do I have to change color settings, or does it do it automatically when you print stuff? Again, not that I know, but maybe you know. Because isn't it like you have your RGB and then you have the other one, right? I don't know how printing works. I'll have to look into that actually, because now I'm curious. I'm sure your nose would be over, but this your hair would come over. Your hair. Yeah, I totally know what I did. Don't mind me. let's see, is your face the same? Yeah. See, now it's like the same-ish size, but you're kind of in the back, so your head's probably just. And you guys are like the same-ish height. You're the tall one, but I already have you like crouching. Right? Yeah, I already bent your legs hella so that you could crouch down. Epic. I know what I'm doing. Totally. OMG, that's so cool. Dude, I have to do that. I have a habit. A lot of, not that I really went to art school, but like when I took high school art or when I took like tiny perspective classes, I draw really, really big. I don't know why. And then I have trouble, especially in traditional art, you can't shrink it down. Like once you go big, like that's it. You know, and then you don't get a choice. But at least with digital art, I can change it. One of my favorite things about digital art, ready for this? Let's pretend I didn't like this arm placement and I was like, okay, whatever, I'm gonna change this arm placement. But I can't change the arm placement. What do you mean I can't do that? Yeah, you can. Watch this. You have the little transformation box thing, and you move this little center cursor in the middle to wherever your joint is, and then you rotate it, and it rotates on that axis. So now I can move it wherever I want. Oh, you want to... Wait, why does this work? Maybe I could have you... Wait a minute. New ideas are unlocking. I can change anything I want. The world is my oyster. Dude, that was my favorite art hack that I learned off of... I cannot remember the creator, but shout out to that person, whoever showed me that. Because that is my favorite thing in the whole world whenever I want to change some stuff up. Woo! Epic. Yeah. Right. And then, because I'm a lot better at drawing faces from this perspective for some reason. Like if you look at this one compared to like the Chloe one, I'm not very good at drawing from that perspective. Okay. You just flip the canvas. Now it's on this side. I don't do this one very often because I kind of forgot. But it's epic. Art tutorials would be. Oddly enough, I can do copy art. Basically making a slightly larger copy of a piece. I don't know why. I can do that really well. Drawing from my mind though, not so much. So you're one of those visual people though, which is epic. Is what I wish I could do. Like when you look at something, you can draw it, even though it's slightly bigger or it's slightly a different size. Yes, but you could still copy something that you see. I mean, some people can't do that. That they have trouble, I guess it's more in terms of like, is it just artwork that you can do it? Like if I said, okay, make me a, like, could you draw my piece in a way, or is it more like, oh, if I look at a picture of something, I can make it do that? Like if I took a Polaroid picture and you could sit there and do that, like realism, I guess. Does that, or is it both? Because I can't do that. I can't look at something and draw it exact, kind of more or less exactly how it is. I've tried. You should see my, here, this is my piece. This is my ship. It's me and Calculester. I don't even want to talk about how long I had to stare at Calculester to do this. But I love him. I love him. So if you guys ever want to give me something, I want Calculester. Me and Calculester specifically. I love him. But this was like the sketchy doodle style that I also did. First name's kind of in less color, but still like scritchy and very cool, epic. I'm trying to work more on my style. I hope it's working. So far, it looks better. All right, now you, Chloe. I think it's because you're straight from the side. What does Chloe's nose look like? Okay, you have a different shape, which is fine. So yours comes out more like this. You have like the rounded nose at the epic. I'm never good at drawing noses, so I do be trying, you know? Something like this. Okay, let me look. It's more artwork, but I can do a similar but not same thing with actual pictures. The real photos look more fake. Fake. Could be art extremely well, but I don't usually since it feels like that. Unless it's like a stuff from an anime or gamers get from, yeah. See, that's fine. I feel like everybody kind of did that. But it's way better than like tracing it, you know? You know, when you put like the paper on the monitor, the TV. My sister did that, not with anime, but she was a horse girl. She stole horse images off of Google and would trace them. As long as you're not doing that, and especially claiming it as your own. No, thank you. I'm still working on the whole find my style thing. Why does it feel wrong to give Chloe eyelashes? Maybe I just don't think it fits her tomboy aesthetic for some reason, but I gave her slightly littler ones than everybody else. Tomboy's not the right word. What is the word I'm looking for? Yeah, don't trace. But now it's less about tracing things. Now it's about these AI people. I would rather someone just trace anime again than give me freaking. Because at least then you can. Not only can you tell, but, you know, because it's like obvious, but. The AR. The AI. Words are hard. The AI art battle that is the 2025 era makes me. Like, I think AI could certainly be helpful for some projects. Like, not to take credit for wholly, but like, you know, to help you like get an idea or something. I need to make this bigger. You know. I lost track of my thought when I noticed. I was like, this needs to be bigger, but I will fix it in a second. Out of that. Thanks for watching the ads. Very important. I think it's because Chloe's at a full like side, which I'm not used to drawing. But that's okay. This is way better than the sketch. Also, I need to get better at picking colors for things. Like, my color theory has improved over the years. Because I learned about underpainting, which is what I do now. Which gives, you know, your art a bit of style. Next tutorial, underpainting. Easy tutorial. I'm giving all my trade secrets away for free. Wow. That's okay. Not like it's a secret. We don't gatekeep here. I guess that's why I like drawing for people. Or I like drawing on stream. Because then everybody sees my process. And not so much in a like, see guys, this is my art. I'm doing it. But more in a, you know, if you're curious on how I do specific things, you learn something. Maybe. I don't know. I wanted to be a teacher, so. And then I got too sick, so I can't be a teacher. At least in the traditional sense, but even in this economy, can't really do that. Short. I don't know. I didn't get to find a whole lot of creators when I wanted to learn to draw. When I was first, it's like very first learning. A lot of creators like super gatekeeps information. Like, yeah, they would tell you like like, oh, I use Paint Tool Sai, I use Photoshop, I use this, whatever. Yeah, they would tell you that, but they wouldn't tell you anything outside of that, which pissed me off. Like, oh, how do you do this? Oh, I just do this. It's like one, two, skip a few, no, 1, 2, skip a few. You know, freaking hate when people do that. When they're like, oh, here's my tutorial on how to do this one thing that you asked me for. Oh, epic, let me see. And it's nothing. It's a nothing burger. Does Chloe have piercings? I know she has tattoos. Does she have piercings? Am I stupid? So Rachel is at the earring. I forgot how to type for a second. Chloe. There's no pictures of her ears. I know she's got the necklace. But no pictures of ear. So maybe she has none? Nobody else draws her with anything, so I guess no piercings. Okay, no piercings. Piercing. Okay. Bird. Oh, studs just here on the lobe? Or do you want like ones up here? Anything in the cartilage area? Or is it just like some down here? These are what I have. I have 2 on my ears. You want 1? How many you want? 2? 5? 87? I could do as many as you want. Oh, just 1. Okay, epic. Whew, glad you didn't pick 87. I didn't know what I was gonna do with all of those. They're coming in like this shape. Hold on, I'm looking at a picture of her side view. Some pictures yes, some pictures no. I'm just gonna leave it more round. And there's no this on the brim. It's just there actually is no brim. But there is, you know, wrinklage, so I can still use those lines for wrinklage. But there is no brim. 87. Why did I say 87? Thank goodness she didn't pick 87. It's an 87 ear piercings. Just lobe piercings too. So nothing in the cartilage. You're just like, cartilage would be too much for me. But can I have like 87 just in my lobe? I mean, I guess technically if you, because you could stretch your ears, you know, like when people put the gauges and stuff in there, and they can stretch it to like enormous freaking sizes. So surely if you just put a lot of pressure kind of constantly on your ear, you can make your actual lobe super big and then put 87 piercings in it. Because your skin would just not regenerate, but you know, like when you get a cut and then you know your skin heals over, it's kind of like that, just like a gauge, but it stretches. Good lord, I don't want to meet the person that does that. I'm sure somebody out there has done that. I don't need to see it. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to see it. Just for the lulz, though, mostly. Alright, I know what the problem is. Your head's kind of long. See, much better. Epic. Epic resizing. Plus, you can put it right over your head, and it's basically kind of the same size because I said so. Yeah, it pays to be right. Just the Chloe layer. Chloe. This is the Max layer. Max. This is the Rachel slash everything else layer. Why is it backwards, B? Because I was flipping it. There you go. See. Trust the process. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I also give discount, because I get exposure. No, I'm just kidding. No, but of course. You don't have to. Oh, you're gonna make me act up. Alright, let's work some more over here. So, For the Rachel outfit, and this is the point where exposure isn't currency. That's what I'm saying. But it could lead to currency. Okay, so while I have you here, Rest, I know obviously I went for this Jane Doe outfit for Max, and in the original drawing I was gonna give Rachel the red plaid white t-shirt and the black jeans. You're welcome to change that. And for Chloe, I was just gonna do the other thing. What is it? Oh. Amy, I cannot speak though. Oh, that's okay. I'm just glad you're here. I'm reworking on recipes because I lost the file to this old one, but also I wanted to change a bunch of stuff. Where was your arm going? Your arm just stopped. I did wrap this arm around here and then her arm around here. Because I was like, what do you do with the back arms? So we added some stuff. However, okay. I was gonna ask, but because I'm making... Because if Rachel gets the red plaid, isn't like Chloe's whole red plaid thing because of Rachel? Or at least they're linked, right? Like, should I use the other outfits? What else does Chloe have? Chloe has like a black cropped like a jean jacket. I don't know what it's called. Like a jacket, and then the skull tank top. Oh, do you want that? Then I can try my best to do her tattoo. Wish me luck, but I could try. Oh, these people. This is the Life is Strange girlies, bro. You got Rachel, you got Chloe, and you got Max. I like the jacket, but we can leave the jacket off and have the Misfit skull tank top. Okay, epic. Okay. I want to make notes of that real quick so that I don't forget in case I have to stop. Because we have movie night tonight. So we're gonna do... Oh, not this. We're gonna do... Full tank. Max, we're leaving how Max is. And then red plaid. Okay, epic. These the three Heathers is crazy. No, it's not. Bro, the Heathers don't even look like this. Oh, you got actual Chloe's tat. Is that what you mean? I thought you just got like a picture of her, or like one of her little little punk drawings or something. I didn't know you got the actual thing, bro. Oh. Oh, yo. Dude, that's pretty epic. No, wait, what? But I know who these people are. If I'm drawing them, I know who they are. Okay, so let's start. I'm gonna go back over here. Let's do... I've already done like part of Max's top. Let's go over here to Rachel. Come back. Okay, she's got this red plaid thing going on. It's got like a collar. Not the greatest at drawing these like popped collars, but I'm gonna try. That's not how that looks. Oh wait, actually it is, because it comes up and around. You just can't see the end of it. That's what's just blowing me off. Okay, we have that. She's got this white shirt underneath. This is... I haven't figured out what you're doing with this hand. Where's his hand going? Let's figure that out first, actually. Oh. Goodbye, goodbye, Tyler. Ah, there's it all. Donuts. Alright, so I originally had it up here, right? But if Chloe's hand's up here trying to get up here, could have it so that Rachel is holding your hand. Epic idea, me. Thanks, me. It's just like the 87 piercings thing, bro. 87. Why did I say 87 piercings? I hope she doesn't pick 87. And you have this other hand that's up here. Yeah, good idea, me. Thanks, me. You also have a fold up sleeve here. Which means, does this hand go behind here or over here? Probably over here. Yeah, makes sense to me. But see, that doesn't work then, because the whole thing with art, you don't want to have these converging lines. They make for problems. Strat guides. Oh, wait. Am I obsessed with Life is Strange? Just slightly. Did you kill the plant, Rest? In Life is Strange, the first one, did you kill the plant? Be honest. Or did you not even know that plant existed? Mm-hmm. Her shirt comes over her butt. Down. Oh, she's got pockets! I just looked at the picture. Like the arm sleeve. Very first playthrough, I killed it. But first playthrough, I saved. Spoiler. Wish you luck. The plant's name is Lisa. Insert the room meme gif of "You're tearing me apart, Lisa." Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, stretch. What time is it? It is 3 p.m. We have movie night at 6. So everybody don't forget to go what is word? Whatever. Go vote for the movie. Even if you already did, you can always change it. We're finally having the movie night. Finally. It's finally happening, guys. Alright, she's got... Wait, is this a pocket? No, it's not a pocket. I was... Just kidding, not a pocket. It was her sleeve on the other side of her thing that I thought was a pocket. Haha. Don't worry. She's got these like rips, right? Well, they're not technically like rips, but they're like fuzzy kind of, right? I was gonna make a joke here, but I shouldn't make the joke. I can make the joke as someone who does this thing, but I won't do it because I know TikTok will get all upset at me. So if you know what I'm talking about, you know. But if you don't know, that's okay. You don't need to know. Huh? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, Trip. I don't know why when I see the word Mark, I either think of oh hi Mark, or I think of the Game Gum the Game Grumps meme where they're like they're talking about like a story time of Aaron texting Dan or something, and they're like, "Who's the guy that invented Facebook?" Yeah, the guy who invented Facebook. I can't think of the guy who invented Facebook, just the guy who plays the guy that invented Facebook. And then all in all caps later, Mark Zuckerberg. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's fine. And if you do, you're cultured. Just know that. On. Hey. I feel this is abusive. Does she have any on her knee? Only on the one side. How accurate do I make the rips? I'm not that much of a realistic artist, okay? I'm trying. Nuh-uh. Love my butt. I mean, not literally, but like, you know, the meme of, you know, when somebody says something that's not true and you're just like, yeah, my butt. They usually use a different word, but I'm wholesome. I'm gonna use the good word. I like that they all wear Converse. Converse, easy thing for me to draw. Except in her punk rock outfit, but we're going classic. We're going, you know. She also has all the bracelets. I forgot. She wears more bracelets than all the other ones. Chloe's got this whole, well, you don't see it back there. She's got the bullet chain. Also, do these people not wear socks with their Converse? Do you have high tops or low tops? Those are low tops, aren't they? I'm 100% down with adding socks. These people not wear socks with their Converse, like freaks. Y'all gotta add some socks. Freaks. Oh, but they wear the off-brand Chucks. They're not real Chucks. Alright. Her pants stop a little bit above, but you're getting socks, because what a freak. What kind of freak doesn't wear socks with their shoes? Stink. I mean, true, they might wear ankle socks, but even I wear ankle socks occasionally, and you see my socks stick out a little bit, like the very tippity top tip of the sock. But in these pictures, there ain't no sock. I mean, I just listen. But even with my ankle socks, I can still see some sock. I know what's wrong with it. I gave her such much bigger, thicker thighs, which is not a problem. But I forget that they're all very like slender. So I will shrink that down in post. And by post I mean when I do the next stage of the sketch. Okay, do you want me to take the socks out? And then we just say that there's ankle socks in there, but see, doesn't that look... Is that what you want? I like them having socks, and I make the rules. I am the one wanting socks and to buy a car. Okay, we can have socks. I'm just looking at the pictures, okay? I was just pointing out the pictures of what I see on the pictures. What a turn of events. Don't make me call Miss HR on you. Miss HR is not even here, but don't make me get him. Yes, I know it's not perfect. It will be fixed. Don't you worry. Miss HR. Yeah. Miss HR's not even here. What you gonna do for you? Other than be like, what do you want, Mike? What is it? What do you want? I love when Jacob gets like fake frustrated. I think it's so funny. I ran out of almond milk. Oh. Not the ad incoming alert, thank you. You're about to get ads. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. We went from this to this. That's just a reminder to do multiple phases of sketching. Funny, sad. You really gonna do that to that man like that? This is my goofy way of drawing hands, if anybody remembers my little tutorial I had for hands. I make like robot hands first, but that's how I know where all the joints are connecting. You know, and then you can put nails if you want. Well, by just drawing kind of ovals, well, depending on what kind of nail you want. You want talon, you want oval, you want square, whatever you want. It's like the and it's freezing. Oh. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Right, that's a big hand, but everything can be changed, so it's okay. Now we're going to grab this same color. We're going to go back up here. Now we're going to piece it together. Maybe I should hide the max one so I don't get confused. returns from Agile. Welcome. Fuck to. No sleeping. That's what Agile is for. You have to be awake when you get in. I'm just kidding. Imagine. You know, I was thinking, for collectors such as Rast or other people who like to collect either art of their characters or art of a fandom that they're really into or whatever. Is it like, I know it's possible, obviously. I know it's a thing. But is it like, how do I say? So like with my coffee, for example, I have if you get to a certain tier, you get a free sketch every month. Is it when you have a fandom with multiple characters that kind of interact, is it less of a draw for those people if you can't get a doodle with, or like for me it's a doodle, but a piece with all or multiple characters interacting? I'm just curious. Not that I'm, um yeah, I'm mostly just asking for curiosity if that's like should I make a thing for multiple character interaction eventually? Like, does that make sense? Did I ask that right? I probably didn't, but I'm trying. This is way too big, first of all. This needs to be shrunk down. Sorry if that was a stupid question. I'm just getting ideas in my head, is all. I just want to see if they're uh I think I'd ask for a way to pay you extra to add more characters to the sketch if I want. Because if I do it every month, I may want one character on some months and multiple on others. And an option to give you more money is better than feeling locked in to only one character or only multiple. Okay. Okay, that's a good answer. Because I just didn't know if that would be like, from consumer standpoint, is that annoying? Like, I mean, obviously, it's great to have the option. If people say, "Oh, is it possible to get a doodle of this character and this character?" Like epic, but maybe not every month they want that. And then it's a great option. I just wonder how to make it not marketable. What is this word I'm looking for? Like, how do I do that? Because I kind of want to do that for like an option on my Patreon. Or not Patreon. Why do I keep saying Patreon? I don't have a Patreon. My coffee. Like, do I just add like a section? Do I add like how do I put that in there that you can do that? I guess. Does that make sense? Because how it's worded right now, you're all welcome to look at it. Is it's like you get a free monthly doodle of you, your character, your pet, whatever. I don't technically limit it to one, but it is limited to one. You just tell me when I ask you, you just tell me which character, whatever. I have to pee. Frick. no, not when I'm getting to the good stuff every time, bro. Mm. P squeaks. I just add in prices for extra characters. Okay. Then, they DM you, telling you they want multiple and pay the extra. And bam. Okay. So then, obviously, I would put a deal in because you're already paying like kind of a lot of money per month, but you also have to remember you're getting one every month your subscription's active, plus you're getting a whole other list of perks and things like that. So I'm trying to think of like how much would it be to just, and doodles, you know, they don't take me too long. I think first name got one yesterday. First name, how long did that little doodle take me? A minute? Not even. Oh yes, more than a minute, because I was trying to figure out how I wanted to set them up and do them, and it's just like a little sketch thing. I can show you here. I'll pull it up. It's not like super advanced. It's not super detailed. It's just, you know, little tiny little doodle, and it's just mostly to get you, you know, to say A, thank you, and also B, to, where is it? Here it is. Here it is. It's just a little doodle. It's like, you know, a little colored. It's got your name, got my name. So it's just a little doodle to say thank you. Yes, well, thank you. And also to be like, oh, if you know, let's pretend first name really liked this imagery, this piece. I think I would offer a discount to get it done, you know? Like if first name said, can you make that like aligned flat colored piece for me too? Like I commission you to expand it, right? And I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll give you a discount. Like, does that make sense? Is that a stupid idea? That's probably stupid. That's probably like a lot. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I have a lot of thoughts in my head. Did I just do this again? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm only working over here, Goofy. Me to myself. Why did I? It's because I took the layer off and I'm just making myself crazy. Yeah, I think if it was me, I'd love to get little drawings of different characters or pairings each month. Okay, epic. I don't think it's stupid. It makes sense for if someone likes the art and is already getting the sketch for free to have an option to upgrade. Alright, epic. Plus, Patreons, you know, get discount anyway. On top of the already discount I throw in for certain things. You know, for like multiple characters or whatever, I try to give a discount. Because it would just be, I don't know if I would charge like because usually what I would do is do 100% for every additional character, and usually that's, you know, 2. But because you ordered 3, I was like, you know, it makes sense to give discount because it's a lot more going on, so might as well throw in a little deal. So 50% for each. I don't know. It's this economy, man. I'm trying to be fair. I know art's a luxury, and, you know, I still gotta feed myself, but, you know. Because I'm also, you know, I'm in a competition constantly with other artists and whatever. It's a whole thing, okay? Wait, 25. I'm at 25. Wait, oh. Do not give a 75% discount. It's so loud. Okay, hold on, let me read. You can call it paid upgrades with discount. Sorry if I seem to be repeating myself. Trying to add it as I hear you ask more. Sorry, I ask a lot of questions at once. It's because my thought process as I go down a rabbit hole for like 2 seconds, and then I'm like, wait. I have like a realization moment. That's my bad. $75. What a steal! Literally. I'm just kidding. Okay. We're figuring things out slowly but surely. At least I am trying to. Okay, let me look up. Redacted. Girl, I just gotta sit down one day and just read it. Idea. Wait. Out of curiosity, before I ask the next question, Rast, I have an idea. How spicy? My first question is how spicy, like graphic, does your stuff get? Like, is it PG-13 or is it like full rated R type stuff? Out of curiosity, because I don't think I've seen anything that's super standing out to me. At least not yet, unless there is something that I should be warned about. It's rated explicit. Dang. I guess the little parts that I skimmed over weren't super anything. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, well, if there's anything graphic, I guess I can't ask my next question. Yo. It's the Gooner time. When is it getting fully illustrated? Maybe not the graphic scenes, but the rest of it. I'll be your illustrator, baby girl. I got you. That would be a lot of time and a lot of money, actually. Yo. The what time? The what? The who? If I ever make millions, 100%. Oh god. Money makes the world go round, you know what I mean? Which sucks. Cause like, there's so much stuff I want to do. But usually it's just a lot of money or it's a lot of time. Time is money, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're not making money with your time, you're broke. Which sucks. It does. I guess that's why I stream a lot. Both because I love it, obviously, but also like, you know, I'm working on my commissions, I'm working on comic, I'm working on whatever. And I like the conversations that happen, obviously. But also like it's kind of like an extra little, you know, couple of bucks. Mostly just ads. I get like 90 cents for ads. But that's because I'm not like Twitch partner. So which is fine, I guess. One day we'll hit partner. One day. One day. Wait a minute. Yeah, this goes. I knew what I was doing. Oh, Mom calling. Say hi to Mom. No characters are intimate until 18. Max doesn't get fun times until her 18th birthday. Epic. Good. Keep that. I like that we all understand the age of consent here, unlike the American government right now. Am I allowed to say that? Too bad. I just did. Uh-oh. People hate it when I mention that word. Can you censor the word American? Can you censor the word government? Trust me, I wish. I hate this place. 80? Lord. My age of consent is never. Ew, you nasties. I'm kidding. But also, am I? I ain't nasty. That's what everybody say. I'm just kidding. You all say you're not nasty. I have to pee. Pee squeaks time. I have to pee. I'm going pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee. You're all in charge of chat while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh, sorry, Maya. I'm back. Oh. Okay, so okay, I have returned. This. I had to remember which button to click because I'm stupid. Alright, epic. Very different subject matter now. Oh, no, I kind of lined up my own lines and everything. Wow, I'm just epic like that. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I do want to change this because I feel like she's very thick, which is not a problem. Well, first let me draw on the shoe actually before I resize her legs. Stupid. I love saying stupid like that. Stupid. Not that you'll see this part of the shoe, but I'm still gonna draw it. Okay. I drew that kind of loosely just to give myself the idea, but I also feel like this needs to be kind of bigger, but like not this and this. Yeah. Perspective and all that or whatever. Anyways. Now I'm going to I don't want to slim down the shoes. Well, I might have to if I'm gonna slim down everything else. Okay, whatever. So we take the leg. Keep repeating the word. Oh god. The way you and Ricker say it, it's stuck in my head. Oh god. I can't remember who started that. It was tripping me out. It's kind of 3D. Okay, so let me fix up some stuff. Just pretend those are there. Pretend this is connected. It's connected. Now this should fall a little bit better. Hit fly. Which then fits this. Epic. Yeah, I like this area a little bit better on this one, but that's okay. I had it going like that. See, I did not like hints. We're a lot more expressive in the new piece. I also couldn't get this perspective correct, which bothered me. Okay, but then you shouldn't be in front. You should be still behind her. Am I dumb? We're still thinking. However, comma, I feel like jaw is really big. So I'm actually gonna change that. I accidentally circled out of the circle. Object. Oh, I'm on the wrong here. Here. This. Couple of bucks. Couple of bucks. I didn't even change it, did I? No, I didn't. No. I'm still thinking. Maybe it's that I need to take this. Just move it. Maybe that's what was driving me. Not so much this piece, which I'm going to skirt. Okay. You always want to edit your sketch layer because after you do the lines, you kind of don't want to. So always do it on your sketch layer. Pro tip from me to you. Okay. So now you also have shit. You also have a hand over here, right? Yeah. So I should totally tubular. to stagger my fingers a little bit. That they're all not one height. Especially on this knuckle, see? Do I know what I'm doing? Debatable. Not necessarily. See, that's a big hand, girl. You got a big personality, big hand. Me. Alright, let me try to redo that then. So, let's just go put it here, and I'll do the same thing as I did down there, where I stagger the hands. The fingers. But B, that's not how your hands connect. You're not gonna see that line. Give me a second. This is for lining up, okay? Just trust. I know what I'm doing. Not really, actually. But, you know. Right, something like this. But I'm gonna move everything around. But first, let's make things smaller. Because this is kind of big. Do like this. Actually, we're going to controversial. Your pinky is technically on that outer part. This. Simply gonna move the fingers. That. Epic. Cow. Sorry, I have to focus on this a little bit of some important stuff in the DM. Make sure things okay. Everything. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm. Woman. Hello. Sorry, I saw my name. I'm in the DMs. Do talk about some important stuff. Sorry. I'm still here. I'm still listening. I just, you know. All I could think about is earlier when Rast was like, "I'm the commissioner and I want socks." Every time I draw like one of these like sock lines, I'm just like, but it also made me think of like low key when I get in that accent. I like the way I say shows. Shows. I don't know why I find so much joy in that, but I think it's so funny. I felt vibrating or something. I thought it was either my phone or I don't know, earthquake. Bro's having a seizure. Or no vibrating on the First name immediately said, "Hey, no having seizure right now. It's not time. Not seizure time." Now is not the time for that. First name. Whoa. Mama first name said, "Hey, be respectful." And technically, if Chloe's behind, man. No, no, no. I'm restarting my whole thought process over again, aren't I? No, 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 no. We're good here. She has this necklace that comes down, but you can't really see it. Mm-hmm. First name, we have a seizure. Aisle 1 seizure. First name like, bro, I'm eating chip. I'm busy. What time is it? It's 4. So we have at least an hour or two, and then we got movie night, and then who knows? I'll probably just be working the whole time, but you won't see me working, but I'll be working. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mostly a fist. Epic. So, here's where I start getting a little. It's the perspective that mostly gets me, but I am going to try. So, Brass did say that I can. We're gonna try to do just the tank top. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with this hand yet, though. Because I still want it to be up here, I think, right? You clean now. Whoa, whoa! That's for Riot. Riot not cleaning. So, with that, means we're doing this. Now you have a realistic elbow. Because the arms are out. Don't skip arm day. I just reacted on Jacob's Jacob's leg day post because somebody else put a leg emoji on it, a reaction, and I was like, I might as well do a leg reaction too, because he got two legs. And I thought it was funny. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Everyone's like, no, B, you're really not, but it's fine. Yeah, you're right. You know, I was always amazed at artists that like you could have a character, right? Like say like somebody handed me Chloe as their character, let's pretend. And then all of a sudden like you request like, hey, can you change the outfit? I used to be so like, wow, you just change it up like that. Thank you. Or you could just be like, hey, can you add this prop or like whatever. I don't know. I always thought that was so cool. Let me look at Chloe's tank top. How far does this go down? Pretty far. It goes down to like here-ish. Oh, okay. Put that there. You're not really gonna see the skull though, which is a little bummer, but we'll try to put markings of the it back here. I need to see a close up of this shirt real quick. Hold on. She's got like different skulls. They're all like a skull of some kind. There. So. It's gonna be like teeth. And there's like a ribbon. I don't know how to draw a ribbon. I'm trying. like this, right? No, it goes the other way. Frick. Wait. So it comes like down here, round, and that's the top of it, and then the other way goes back that way. So then you just do this. I think. We pretend this is going back here. Something like that. I'll make it better. I can't. You can't really read the words, but pretend there's writing there. Sure, sure. I know what I'm doing. Technically, this should be moved up a little bit. And then she has a lot of rips in her jeans. She don't really have any rips in her jeans. She's got boots, doesn't she? No, wait, that's the other picture. I need a full body picture of like current, like blue haired Chloe. Hold on, let me look. I'm looking this. Okay, so yes, she does have like a rip on the back leg that you can't see. There's something here, but I can't tell if it's like a patch. And then she's got boots, so she doesn't even have Converse. That was my mistake. Brass is gonna come in here and be like, no, the Converse. And I'll be like, oh, okay. But for now, I'm gonna put boots because that's what I'm seeing in this picture. But I can always change things. So I need a closer look on these boots. But I know she's got these jeans with the strap that comes down. For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna give her the rip on this side. I know it's not canon. I know. But it makes it a lot more interesting. So honestly, should be right. Oh, sorry, I'm in my DMs right now. Hold on. I backspaced all of that because I felt like I was being a lot. I'm harassing Jacob in the DMs, I'm sorry. Miss HR! So Chloe's boots. I need close-up of these boots. Can't really see them. They seem to have like a design or something. I just want to make sure they have like a trim. There's trim on the boots. Thank you, Striker, for the kitty cat. Hi, welcome back. I am drawing Ras Commission. I wonder if these have like mini lip here. I'm assuming they're like leathery boots. I don't want to call them cowboy boots because they're not. They're slouchy black boots. Wowie. There's no laces that I can see. So I'm assuming they are just slip-on boots. But they're very slouchy and worn. You don't see all this, which is fine. So if Chloe's hand goes over this, you're not even going to see this hand, which is also fine. Her tattoo, I'm a little nervous about. So, oh good, they have a PNG of it. Okay, epic. There's a lot going on. I know Raz said not to be, I don't have to take it too seriously with the tattoo, but I'm gonna try my best. So she's got this skull in here. Epic skull. There is a flower. It looks like a hibiscus flower. And then there's all these like vines. Skull. I don't really know how to draw skulls. Chin. Get the lower jaw. And then there's this ribbon that goes around. Whatever it goes. Then there's a bunch of like roses, not roses, a hibiscus looking flower. and leaves. And then the dead stems and roots all at the bottom. There's still this ribbon that goes here. A bunch of thorns. Everywhere. Thorns. It wouldn't be a badass punk tattoo without hella thorn. Okay. Because all of their hands are packed here, I feel like I need to do something different with one of their hands. So I could probably put Rachel's to hold this hand. And then Max's other hand can either stay there or I could flex it the other way, like how I had it before, and put it here by Rachel. Try to balance out the silhouette a little bit, okay? Trying. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. So, I want to put this here. Put it like this. That makes sense, kind of. Kind of. I will. Okay. I want to take these away. I'm gonna go to my Chloe area, make a smaller brush, and try to put some details in here so we can kind of get a feel for it, you know? And if we like it, we like it. If we hate it, hey, there's always the undo button. There's always an eraser. Oh, good. Rest. I'm working diligently. She's like, where's all the stuff go? Trust me, it's hidden. It's here. I also realized that Chloe wears boots. I didn't know that until I actually like. I've been looking at like full body pictures, but like the knee down is always cut off weirdly. So I never realized that she wore boots. I thought they all wore Converse. So I have added boots. I need to resize this arm, but that's okay. I will do that in a second. But yeah, this is what we got so far. Still working as diligently as I can. Thank you. I'm trying. I tried to my best to get all the details of the tattoo. I know you said not to be super detailed with it, but I tried to at least incorporate the main ones like the skull, the flower, all these thorns, and the ribbon and everything. The little. I need to move it down a little bit because it's kind of high, but you get the idea. Congratulations on surviving high school! Epic! I was homeschooled for half of high school, so I have no. I can't give any advice. So please, I hope you don't ask me. I was bullied a lot. That's what happened to me. But it's okay. I turned out fine ish. Mine is about that high. I like the idea of Chloe saying to more of her. I mean, it's her whole arm, yeah. Yeah, it starts at like all the. It goes up on her neck a little bit. The butterflies, right? No. No, I guess it does start lower. It starts more down here. But hey, this is my artistic interpretation. And then I'm gonna move all of the hands because all of their hands being stacked under here. Like, yes, you know, that's a good way to hide hands, but it makes for a less interesting piece. So I'm going to move Rachel's arm. I'm gonna make her hold this Max hand. And then I'm gonna leave Chloe's hand here because I think it's interesting. And then I think I'm gonna tilt this Max arm, kind of how I had it before, where it was up here on Rachel, kind of to make it more of a balanced, not power dynamic, but I call it like a more balanced silhouette that they're all interacting with each other rather than just the two on the outside interacting with Max. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it a little bit more fluid. I'm trying. Is it going to be perfect? We'll see. Writing here, pretend. Not Vegeta. Oh. Meow meow. I try to interact with chat as best as I can when there is ad chill, so I do apologize for anybody watching ads right now. But also thank you for watching ads. It really does mean a lot to me. Even if it is for like, 90 cents or whatever. I do appreciate it nonetheless. I probably should start turning those off because like if I'm not gonna use the whole entirety of like an ad break, like I don't know. Never mind, just forget what I said. I'm just being stupid right now. Okay, I forgot. Grab the turbo track because I want to interact with you. Please interact with me. I love conversation. Plus, I had more questions. In terms of how you want this to look, more so question. Okay, so my question is on some of these some of the game picks, I guess. I don't know if it's the same shirt or if it's a different, oh, it's a different shirt, but I made this really a smooth edge shirt, but I was wondering if you want it more ripped like this, you know, like on the bottom. I think she rips away like the hem of her shirts is what I'm thinking she does, and I wanted to make sure that was right. I know these are tiny little details, but I'm trying to make it perfect, you know? Trying to get all the stuff. She does do that. Okay, okay. Perfect. I will redo this. Make it more rippied on edge. See, I asked the important questions. I gotta know. We'll just make it a little more spicy on the end. This is the back of that shirt. More interesting appeal. Gotta give the people what they want. Rip, edgy, edgelord. Okay, that does make it more interesting. Glad I did that. Are there rips anywhere else in shirts? Get there's anything in? Are there holes? I see a lot of smudging, but not like holes, right? In the rest. Oh no, because the top is ripped up here. This hem of this tank top is also ripped. I like the rest of the shirt being solid. Okay, just the edges. Got you. Alright. Epic. Definitely more punk rock already. Alright. Hashtag edgy. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? I know there's some stuff you won't be able to see technically on this angle. Like, she does have like this necklace, the bullet necklace. But technically you wouldn't see it, but I will still add the chain for it. And then she has a bunch of bracelets. I need to fix this arm before I add a bracelet. I knew that! You wouldn't see it though. It's down here. You technically... I don't think you would see it at this angle. Unless you make it shorter, but then I don't think it's her necklace if it's shorter. Cause it's kind of long, right? Yeah, it hits her right between like the breastbone, which is like down here. Okay, shorter. Okay. Is like here okay? So that you can see it? Okay, epic. I need to... How are they looped on there? They're just like all next to each other, right? They're not like overlapping or anything. They're just kind of all next to each other. I've never drawn bullets, so they look like crayons, but I promise they won't look like crayons later. I promise. There's a string, not that you see it, but you know, the loop, string. I guess you'd only see two. Is that okay? Not through them. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, not through them. I totally knew that. I was testing you. I was testing you. Okay, so there's loops on the top of the bullet. They're like this, like pendant, maybe? Is it like that? And the string goes through this? Okay. So big. So change it. Is that better? Is that... Oh, I didn't read what you said. Small string. There's... Okay, so like that kind of... It looks like a crayon, I know, but it won't look like a crayon later. I swear. Like that. In some pictures... Okay. Stark! Tony Stark! Come here, Tony Stark. Oh, House Stark. Okay. Doesn't everybody? I mean, I don't know, some people like Tony Stark. I think he's just like a knockoff Batman to me. He's, he's more aggressive, snotty Bruce Wayne. I don't like. That's what's just driving me off. Okay. Eyelashes a little bit because she wears kind of eyeliner. He's what happens when you ask for Batman and your parents say, you have Batman at home. What is Iron Man? Honestly, I do not. Everybody hates me when I say, like, I usually just say I don't like Marvel in general. And I don't know if that's because, like, I just don't like. Not huge fan. Like, it's cool if you are. If other people like, it's fine. Not my thing. But yeah, especially Iron Man. Don't like Iron Man. He definitely feels like that, like knockoff Batman. Okay. So now we have that. So your nose should come down. Okay, just on the side. Why am I whispering? This is not an ASMR stream. Batwoman? Chef kiss. Dude, I definitely like I like DC more. I was gonna say, I was like, I've always liked DC more, but maybe that's because that's kind of what my dad raised me on in a way. Where did that other picture I just had go? No, I lost it. Oh, epic! I have it back. So, gotta add these little butterflies. So, what's the point? The butterflies. What this whole thing is about. Hold on, I need to draw their wings right. It's like got a big top. Me. So now I'm gonna probably move everything down. If you want to add your own twist, step to feel free. Okay, so I don't have to make it exact. Okay, which is good because I'm not. I know you can do this probably way better than I can of the copying thing, but I can't do that. So I'm just gonna look. I look loosely at it and then just. So there's this big ribbon that comes down. Wow, big ribbon. While I have you here, Ras, you should explain all of the lore and meaning of this tattoo, because I am seeing a lot. The butterflies, obviously, the skull, the thorns, the dead roots at the bottom. I'm seeing a lot. What does it all mean? Nerd out at me. I love nerding. What time is it? It's 4:55. Okay, we have time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, true. Do you think they had everything in? I obviously don't know the game like you do, so when I ask this question, and I'm sorry if I'm stupid, do you think they made the game with the idea of like the prequels and sequels in mind, so that, like, they make, for example, this tattoo, let's say, for example, right? Do you think they were working on the game, like the prequel, before, so they knew kind of the story path that they wanted to go with for this? Is that, I probably didn't ask that correctly, but it was worth a shot. I don't know how to draw a hibiscus flower. It's kind of like a big hibiscus. What do I call this? This is a hibiscus, right? I don't know flowers. In Hawaii, it's like a, what do they call it? Is it like the flower of life? Is that this one, or is that the other one? I know one of them is like the flower of life. It's like aha, life, aha. And then there's this freaking skull because you're like death, you're going to die. But you have a chance for both. Mm. Trying to get as much detail in here as possible. Okay, let me read what you said. Hold on. Okay. To my knowledge, the prequel wasn't thought of at all beforehand. In fact, if you look at Chloe and Rachel's school files in LAS, they're inconsistent with before the story. Rachel wasn't fleshed out as a character, but Ashley Birch, Chloe's original VA, helped write. All I saw was BTS, and I immediately went to K-pop, and I was so confused. But now I'm like, okay, yeah, before the story, I was like, okay. She didn't voice Chloe in it due to the VA strike at the time. Boo. Ashley Birch and Hannah Tell did come back to the farewell DLC as child Chloe and Max, though. Epic. I think. Okay, remember I played these games when they like first came out, like, you know, 5+ years ago, right? So my memory of them is terrible, which is great for when I want to replay them. Technically speaking, of because then I don't remember anything, which is epic. I love having terrible memory. I don't draw skulls very often, but I am trying, okay? I lost my train of thought when I immediately went in there. I was like, well, no more thought for me, I guess. This ribbon thing reminds me of like the red string of fate. Anybody knows what that is? It ties people together. I need to go back and play and have more knowledge about all this. Because the games are beautiful. Games are great. I love them. They're beautiful. They made me feel very different things, and some of the things that I felt I did not like, of course, but you know. um, taking the chunks out with the ribbon. Stones. Okay, hold on, let me look. Okay, to me, okay, to you, the blue butterfly, right, represents Chloe's spirit animal, hence Max finding the butterfly and taking the Polaroid, getting the power, blah, blah, blah. The red hibiscus flower, meaning is love and passion, which fits since Chloe has immense love for her father, Max, and Rachel. Dude, R.I.P. the dad, though. I freaking hated that. That part of the story really messed me up when that dad was gone, bro. The red ribbon reminds me personally of the red string fate. That's what I thought. The thorns show how Chloe tries to protect herself from being hurt because those she loves deeply and passionately tend to hurt her or betray her. The skull is a representation of Chloe's ability to communicate with the dead in dreams, her power, I believe. And she talks to her father in dreams and is how I think she turns herself into the blue butterfly when she dies, along with her punk self, and to show how close Chloe is to death through the games. Isn't that again, I haven't played the games in a while, so I get Loki for gore. The 3 bullets, right? Her necklace. Aren't those like the 3 different times that she was supposed to be shot or something, but you save her, right? Or am I, maybe I'm confusing it with something else. I could be stupid right now. Forgive me if that's just a, maybe I'm confusing something. Again, I haven't played very. They're dying. They're dying. Dude, I gotta move this Chloe hand. I mean, not the Chloe, the Max hand. Because it's making me mess up my freaking thing. She's not gonna put it there anymore. Or wait, she should put it there. She should put it over Chloe's arm. Yes. And then this hand holds this Rachel hand. Because that way they're all interacting with each other. Meaning these hands, but these two interacting with each other. The hands with on Max make them interact with her. Makes sense to me. I'm so big brained right now. Chloe has a chance to die at least 7 times, dependent on Max's choices in the actual story. Oh, then maybe on mine, I think I only like got to the. I don't remember 7. I remember 3. way to keep them, connected. Because in poly relationships, you never want to give freaking whatever. Okay. Wait. Okay, I love the idea of Max touching Rachel's face. So you want this hand over here. Right hand, right hand. So this hand goes here. Okay. So you want both hands be okay. I'm understanding. Okay. I can do that. I think as a kid that I don't know why, but I felt very annoyed towards Chloe as a kid, though, because this was like, years ago when I first played the first game. Cause like, girl, I got my whole life going on right now. I do not got time for this. Okay, I was just trying to play a nice, wholesome game of D&D. I was trying to go to school. Then I got all this mess. That stupid Mr. Jefferson. Ugh. You're the one who came up with the idea to have left. Okay. Max's left hand. Okay, so my left. No, her left. You're right. Okay. And holding. But is that too much? Hold on, let me zoom out and think about this logically. Because hear me out, right? If this hand interacts with this Rachel hand, right? And then I move this Max hand to here. Should I not have one of these hands interacting with Chloe? Should I not have this hand instead of behind this arm, over the arm? Or I could bend this arm up, be here. No, because then this hand doesn't make sense. Because I just didn't want all of these hands piled on top of each other. I didn't like that. Okay. No, you're right. Okay, yeah. As long as there's... Yeah. Plus her face is closer, technically speaking. So, yeah. So we got you. Yeah. So we put this up here and this down here. Okay. The big brain is big braining right now. I'm just being stupid right now, I think, is all that's happened. Good thing I put these all on separate layers. Gotta be connected, bro. It's the red string of fate, bro. I think my idea of Chloe and Rachel is different than those who played the OG. Since I played before the Slumber Party, so I was already in love with Rachel and Chloe many. Then I quickly loved Max, and I couldn't wait for them to find Rachel and be one big. If you know, you know. Prize. I like Barbu. Notice people who play the OG first sometimes like Chloe way less. Maybe that is why. That because you know, the less you understand something, like the way something works. So if I'm just shown, you know, that character without understanding, I don't like. But the more I understand, you know, how something works or how a person works or why they do certain things, you know, my understanding of course comes out, and then I'm like, oh, this is what's wrong with you. Yo, I'm still, dude, I'm just shocked you got that DM from her that one time when you, I think you said, you showed her your tattoo, bro. Epic. I would have just died right then and gone to heaven. I would have been like, oh, my idol has spoken to me. I'm done. I don't need this world anymore. I don't need this world. I'm good. I kind of want to print it out and frame it. Do it. Do it. Or hear me out. Instead of just framing a tweet, like, yeah, that's cool. You should get like if you hire an artist to like, or you could do it yourself. Honestly, you could probably just do it for yourself. Is you should put the tweet or the not the tweet, the DM or whatever, the reply is what I mean. But that you know, have that, but then have all of the background stuff be like things from like the game, like have like, you know, the Polaroids in the background or the, you know, the butterflies and the also B. Which one do you like out of the colors? I don't have a favorite color. I like all colors because I can't decide. I'm very much a I can't decide on a thing, so I usually don't have favorites of things. I don't want the other colors to feel bad. Oh yeah, you gotta include the tattoo, bro. Oh god. I hate when I hover over that taskbar. I hate you, taskbar. I should move it, but really no matter where I put it, it's a lost cause because I hover over everything, so who cares? Dude, I had a I don't want to call it a bad dream. I just had a dream. I had a because it's not like a nightmare or anything, but definitely not a great dream. But I had a dream recently. I don't think it was today. But at some point I had this dream that I was like streaming, right? I'm having a great day, I'm streaming, yay, yippee. And then I hovered over something like that, or like I left, something running and a bunch of not good stuff was on my PC. So like, I don't know, inappropriate images or something was just there. Oh my god. Dude, I freaked out. Not even that I look at that stuff, but I was freaking out so bad. I was like, surely I'm going to jail. Surely this is the day that I go to jail. Not like it was illegal or anything, because that would be gross. But like, just like inappropriate images is all. Kind of like what happened for those of you that saw it. I think only first name saw it, thank the Lord. I was on an art website and there was like nude drawings, I guess. And I just see first name be like, I don't think this should be on stream. Oh yeah, like ooh yeah, ooh. Yeah, I remember that. So I guess this is just like a reoccurring nightmare for me that something like that would happen again. I usually try to be very careful. Both because, I don't want to trigger anybody. I don't want to show things that I'm not supposed to. I don't want to get in trouble, of course, but I was sitting there like, is that part of the VOD or I'm just glad you said something while I was sitting there doing who knows what. I didn't know it changed windows. It's because I think I minimized or I just tabbed out or something, so it switched like tabs. I was like, oh my god. It's probably buffering because I'm still streaming on like so much stuff. I have so much stuff open and yeah, it probably hates me, which understandable. Have a nice day. Do I need this open? No, I don't need that open. I like having this open. I don't need this open. I need to. I'll do it during movie night. I could sit here during movie night and didn't do that other thing. Never mind. Okay, so here's my sketch so far. Let's take the original sketch layer off and let's move some stuff around. Oh yeah, I didn't put the hand in and I didn't resize this arm, but I'll do that in a second. First things first. We're going to move this, not the whole thing, just to here. Do this. I like that I specifically thought I was gonna move this so I didn't waste time. So if you're here, then if I angle Max's hand to kind of be bent up, bent elbow towards back, and hold, because out would be too flat and unnatural, I think. So that means that can stay there. Then you come here. We're going to take this hand. I'll redraw the hand. Or it could just be over here. It doesn't have to be right there. It can be over here. Because if I move the perspective on it, it's going to probably look a little strange. But I can just move this here-ish. Then I can do this. This is obviously not the hand I'm going to use for this, but this is to give me a rough idea of where this hand's supposed to go. Oh, not that. Here, move it on the joint. And I can draw the holding here. And then move this again. Oh, you liked it over there. Okay, hold on, let me go back. Okay, there. But then this hand wouldn't reach all the way. Like, yes, this hand could reach here, but it's not long enough to get here. And if I move, because that's like a aggressive. But I can put it there. Or just up here, hold here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Then, if we take this hand, not this. I mean, her arm is already way up here. Because then I'd have to bend her whole body to pivot that way. Me standing next to somebody. Okay, you're way delayed. So I'm gonna not move. I'm not gonna move. Not gonna move. Because now I'm just super confused. Because I've already moved forward like 20 steps. I'll just sit here. Max's right arm. This one. The one on the leg. Trying to get out of so many useless tabs, try to make things faster. Not that would really make it faster, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, the left arm be the one touching Rachel's face. The one yes. That's what I was going to move. And then I saw I think it was just super delayed where you were like, no, I liked that arm where it was. So now I'm gonna move this arm. Because I can do that. And pivot it up here. Now it just depends on how much of the face you want to cover. You can cover a lot of it, or do like the chin thing. The thumb resting on chin thing. The hand will change, obviously. Touching cheek. I'll need to move the elbow up, which is fine, which means I would take that. Notes to self. How far can I bend my arm back? Okay, this is fine. Then it would be like here. Obviously, this hand is going to change. So if I leave the hand there, change the fingers around. Move it down a little bit, actually. Because if I pivot my elbow, your elbow sticks at your waist. So if I pivot there and somebody's next to me practicing the pose in real life, not that anybody can see. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Yeah. So really, it's not like you'd be grabbing their cheek with your whole fist. But you'd have at least your fingertips there. And then your thumb would slide underneath. Yeah. Yeah. I understand how things work. Yeah. Yeah. I know how things work. JK, not really. Okay, so now you're in these fingers. Don't need those. Where's your thumb? Awesome, me trying to help. I'm trying to realize. This is how I try to think of it in real space and real time. I try to put myself in their positions and like figure it out. Okay, so yeah. Your elbow's still down here. But your waist is kind of roughly there. At least on max, your waist is here-ish. So your elbow is good. Yep, yep, yep. And then your thumb is on the outside. Touch your cheek. Touch somebody else's cheek. Okay, so yeah, your thumb would go that way. Okay. Just gonna keep the hand shape so I know what's going on. But is it blocked by this hair? It can be. It probably is. Cause yeah. 'Cause otherwise you just slamming somebody's hair into their face. Oh, can I? Oh, it hurts. Why is it so hard? Chin. Hold on. Let me do it again. Put this here. Uh-oh. Hold on. I just selected too much stuff. Wait, go back. Okay, perfect. Now, put this back here. Do this. Chin. Give me your chin, girl. She. Hey, baby doll. Okay, and then if I flex these fingers down and have it do one of those, because the thumb kind of slips under the chin a little bit, not completely under into your jugular, but on the side. And then the index finger curls around the chin, kind of like that, but gonna be better. And the other three just fold down. Sure, I know what I'm doing. Okay, epic. Steal that. Don't mind me, baby girl. I'm just gonna steal some fingers. Dude, before the storm, in real life. Okay, so We have hand shape ish. We have technology. So now your thumb wouldn't go that far back. What am I doing? Here. Under the chin. You wouldn't see this part. Under the chin. Wrap around with your crazy little index finger. Technically, I don't think you can see the tip of that finger. But regardless, then you start building all these knuckies. The other ones. That's the top of the nuggie there. Because it's folding. Right? It's too much. That finger's too long. No, no. No. I'm right. When you lie on your resume. Okay, so now I should move to that. There. You just can't see it because she's underneath your girl. But kind of like that. But not. I need to change this finger. I don't like this finger. Okay, so you do this. And you do this. There. I'm a genius. And there's separation all here. Make sure I got all the fingers there. Okay, but that hand feels small compared to that hand. It just needs to be bigger. Duh. That's what's wrong. Throwing me off. Because proportional wise, your hand is technically as big as your face. So if I do something like this. There, I'm a genius. Yeah, we all knew it all along. So, so I'm a genius, you know. I try my best. Okay, so that's good. Fingers actually need to be a little bit longer, just a little bit, because technically your finger length is about as big as your palm length, just about, minus one joint, I guess technically. So it's, I guess your middle finger is your best one to get like perfect wise. So I'll make this finger. It's just the pinky throwing me off. It's a little small. We're just gonna move it out just a little bit. Because when I fold my hand, it goes halfway to there. I'm not a realistic artist at all, but I am trying my best. This, and this is the other joint, and this is the other joint. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. Okay, epic. All right, moving on. Actually, okay, now moving on to this hand. Okay, so we have what happened to all this? Oh, that's right. It's moved 29. Put this all up in here again. Take out all this that you don't need. What is this? What's going on here? Something going on here and I don't like. What's going on? What is this? Oh, that was the back piece of that arm. Because I have to edit this. That's also what's throwing me off. Technically, well, you're still gonna see that. I just have to know that's what it is. Actually, no, I don't need that part. Right? Hold on. Let me look at my own arm. I do that. I don't have a hoodie on right now, so I can't. Me practicing, me looking in the mirror. Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't see it because it's leaned this way. So technically, no, because it would be going this way. So technically, shoulder goes right there, back in. Okay, I'm genius. So that being said, what is this? I guess I can pin some wrinklage of here. And they were roommates. I'm telling your roommate right now. What time is it? It's 5:40. It's nearly time for movie night. Hold on, I can get some more stuff done. Okay. So if we're leaving this hand here, you're going to touch this up. This hand is a little big. He's too ace for that, and I'm too much for that. So jokes on you. Well, I didn't see that one coming. That was good meme, guys. Good meme. Where's your roommate? Get your roommate in here right now. And be like, look at this silly goose, bro. Does he like Pokemon? Everyone loves Pokemon. Do they? So this Chloe hand is, arm is very big. Which means Max is incredibly small, which is true, but not this small. A little bit smaller. You got a very wide forearm, mama. She. This one. Okay, I guess that's fine. There. Oh. I just meant she got a big forearm. I was like, dang, she work out for real, for real. So it's gonna be that big. Should at least do that. And then, you have your hand up here. So I have to figure out which hand this is. So if this is this hand up here, I have to look at my own hand. This is complicated. Okay, so firstly, your thumb basically comes up first. But it's on the side of the hand. So am I gonna... Well, your fingers are too long then, because you're just gonna be jamming her in the eyeball. Like, shit, girl. Relax. Plus, this is like the wrist. Because technically... I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. So... This is not what I wanted. I don't want to resize it yet. There we go. Oh. Okay. So if we do that... Oh, no! Go back! Okay. So... Your hand, basically... Your fingers are gonna wrap around. The old wrap around, you know? Ignore my fake joints for right now. The old wrap around. So if that's the end of that finger, it goes under that finger. And then basically with the thumb, you can do one of two things. You can go this way to grab your face. However, this hair situation. You know, maybe there's a reason I didn't get into art school. Because I have actually no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, because technically you would scoop under the hair and touch them. So, this part of the hand wouldn't even be there. So, goodbye to all this. Just that front piece of hair, I think, right? Oh, this is the behind hair. Sure, I know totally what I'm doing. Epic. Wait, thumb's got two joints. Technically, it has a third one that's inside the hand that you don't really see. But also, your hand goes more like this. This needs to be cut. Your hand is very rounded there. Oh, what? And actually, your thumb doesn't go that far back. Me looking at my thumb be like, it will go straight up though. Wait, but that is straight up. Technically on this hand, it is that way. Because it wouldn't go this way unless you really want it to. Well, you could make it go that way. And me talking to myself be like, that. Give me a kiss. Then she's got all these bracelets. So let's just add a bunch of punk rock bracelets here. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to. I need somebody's face so I can see how this looks. I don't have somebody's face. I'm gonna use this water bottle. Okay, so if I pretend this, some doesn't arch that back, but because it's, oh yeah, it's sideways. So technically, you're right. I can do that. Epic anatomy. Okay. Can I just trace my? Oh, I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed, or else I would have traced my hand. So there's this big loop here. Then this part of your thumb comes out. Technically, the way your thumb is, it would just keep going. There. How do we like that? Me holding my own face trying to process. It's kind of like this, right? Give me your face, girl. The grab is crazy. Okay, I just grabbed my own face to make sure that was right. Technically, me grabbing my face. Technically, if you want to grab someone's face, this finger would be on the other side of their jawline to pinch and grab. But if you put it up here on the cheek, like, yes, you're doing the same thing, but I wish you could see my face right now, the way I'm. I mean, I guess that's why your lip is pursed like that, huh, girl? Because that's exactly what mine just did. I grabbed myself. Okay. Makes sense to me. Okay. I lost a piece. Oh my god. This is what my sketches look like? Yeah, no wonder nobody knows what I'm doing. Okay. And that, and that. Okay, epic. Now, this hand. And this arm. Or let's deal with that. What time is it? Ooh, it's 5:51. I got 4 more minutes because then I have to do my whole big old outro. Then it's time for movie night. Okay, girl, let me grab you real quick. Don't mind me. Pardon my reach. Right, she's got kind of bracelets too. For grabbing, it would go around like that. Then suck this fabric in. It's like they're fighting, but playfully. Okay, so now No, your thumb would be up here. Blasted thumbs. Okay, hold on, I gotta look at my own thumb. Ow! Okay. So technically, your thumb starts a lot lower than I think it does, I guess. Let me just go straight from there. One, two. You're reaching. Okay, but you're. Okay. Hold on. I need to isolate this. I can't see. Okay. I see what the problem is. You didn't got no fucking guess. Okay. So, do this. And then this line throws me off because technically that's connected. Well, everything's connected, of course, but from this angle, it's actually connected. Then, oh, not this pen. This pen. Do you like how my art is mostly just me talking to myself a lot? Of being like, yeah, I get it. I know what I'm doing. It's time for movie night. But I just wanted to get that done. Then, while I'm watching my movie, I can sit here and basically line it. Dude, imagine your body being fought over. Just. I mean, epic. And what was I gonna do? Let me cook. Okay, so then this is the corner. Not the corner, this is our ground, technically speaking. Mapping it out for myself. Expertise. Shadows are all on this side. Zap, 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 zap. You know what I'm saying? Oh, oh, I do need to go to movie night. I'm super late, but I mean not late, but I'm about to be super late because I have a whole thing. But I was planning the background. I was like, I wanted to add all of the things we talked about, like Chloe's little doodles and all the little Polaroids and some fairy lights because I thought it was epic. Yeah. Ow, my freaking yeah. I just hit my elbow. Epic. Oh, I do need to add those. I need to. Maybe if I move everything down, I can hang it higher. Oh, but this is gonna select everything. Oh, I should have separated it. It's fine. Whatever. I'll add it. I'll add it. I have to move stuff. But yeah, I got you. Holy jump scare. Sorry. It's me covering my camera here. I'll do it again. Oh, so now when I do it on purpose, it doesn't want to. Okay. Let's all go. Let me wrap this up. Let me go over here. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a wonderful time and you're having a wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're having a good one and staying safe, happy, and healthy, and all of that jazz. No one's. Oh, my. Sorry, first name. I hope you all enjoyed watching me work on RAS commission. I personally, I think it is better in terms of like a lot of anatomy fixes and a lot of facial expressions. They feel less stiff. It feels more of an alive drawing, so I do hope you like the new version, of course. I'm going to try something that you might not like, but I'm still going to do it anyway because I said so. And then if you hate it, hey, I can redo everything. I redid this whole drawing, so like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be making some epic other arrangements here. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time hanging out with me. As always, I have a lot of information to get through before I say goodbye and all of that. So thank you. First name, first and foremost, if you're not in the Discord and you would like to be, we're about to go in there specifically and watch a movie. Movie night is right now. We're about to go do it. Please come say hi. And, you know, first name's in there, and Ras is in there, and Ari's in there, and a bunch of other people, all of our friends are in there. So please come say hello and yes, we have so much fun. We're gonna go do movie night and have fun, and yeah, epic. It's gonna be epic. So please come join for movie night. Also, this is your last day to join the giveaway hosted by First Name in the announcements channel. This is the last day. It ends tomorrow. Giveaway. And it's really easy to join the giveaway. All you gotta do is join the server. Simplest way is to go into the announcements tab and react to First Name's block of text about the giveaway. It's like not the most recent announcement, because the most recent announcement was me, but it's the one right above that. So go check that out. You better join fast. And that's the easiest way to enter. You can also, you know, join the coffee or boost the server, or go onto my Twitter or my Blue Sky pages, follow them, like the post, and reshare it. Gives you an additional entry as well. So there are multiple chances for lots of entries. So if you like my art, if you like what I do, this is your chance to get some for free potentially. If, you know, giveaways aren't your thing and you want a more like customized commission type deal and want to support me financially a little bit more, I do have a VGen as well. If you do exclamation point VGen into the Discord, not the Discord, into the Twitch chat, you get handy dandy little link that'll bring you to my VGen page. And I also have, you know, all of the other social medias. That's what I was trying to say. All the other social medias with my name on it. And if you're interested in watching the VODs, that's what First Name likes to do. I put all the VODs on YouTube, usually within a day or two after the stream. So if you feel like you've ever missed anything, or, you know, want to relive a moment or anything like that, or see how I did something art-wise, especially, all of my tutorials. No, you get one, First Name. You get one. Oh, true. You do get two, because you have the thing. Yep, you do get two. You're right. You're right. That was my mistake. You did get two. Epic. Good job, First Name. But yeah. Coming out with this, all that good stuff. I'm gonna do a very short version of my challenges for you all to do today, tomorrow, the next day. Usually they're very lengthy and I give a lot of examples on what you can do, but I'm gonna make it, you know, a lot shorter because I am running a little bit behind, and I do really want to watch a movie and relax my brain a little bit, all that stuff. So as always, I have two very, very important challenges for you all to do today, tomorrow, the next day. Just every day you go through life, keep these two things I'm about to say in mind, because they keep the world a little bit of a brighter, happier, friendlier place, not only for yourself, but also the people around you. So challenge number one, you got to do something nice for yourself. That's right. Be nice to yourself today. Go do something for you. Go work on yourself, work on a hobby you like, anything like that. Go be nice to yourself, because you deserve it. Of course. Second most important challenge for you all to do today, tomorrow, the next day. Just like challenge number one, where you have to do something nice for yourself. You can't be selfish. That's right. You have to do something nice for somebody else today. So, you know, go help out around your community, in your house. Just be kind to other people, because you have no idea what they're going through. And just by being nice and greeting them with positivity, even if they're strangers or even if they're in online communities or spaces, just lead with kindness as much as you can, because again, you have no idea what somebody else is going through, and you can turn their whole day around and ensure that they, just like you, are here tomorrow, because you all deserve to be. I will be here tomorrow as well for Sunday afternoon stream. I stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. as well. That one can get pretty lengthy because Saturday we keep it short so that we can go to movie night right after. So, yeah. Now we're gonna go to movie night. So, yeah. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be working on a lot of other things in the background. If you have suggestions on what I can do or what you want to see, please let me know. All right, I think that's it. Imagine pleasant nonsense when you do. Take care of yourself. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Only you can prevent forest fires. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're having a good one and staying safe, happy, and healthy, and all that jazz. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.